Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Back at it for day 4 of Noble Legacy. Sorry, I was having some weird thing I had to check out in the background. All right, we good, we good. What's up, Empty? What's up, Corrigan? So with day 4, I think we're doing our final... See, I think with day 4, I think we're doing our final DLC, or not DLC, tutorial. So first day we did Greenwood Farm, second day we did Heart of Gold, third day we did Highstone, and now we're going to be doing Iron and Blood. The supply of fresh iron weapons has ceased from Underwell. Can you discover what stopped the flow of iron, or will it be like getting blood from a stone? And it looks like we get blacksmith clothing. I think a blacksmith outfit for both male and female. So I haven't done this one before, like I've said, I've done these last 3 now. The final one, the Green Warden one, is not open yet, so I'm assuming that'll be coming up in another future update. What's up, Bond? What's up, Sophia? What's going on, y'all? Hope you guys are having a good day. But we're gonna jump straight into Iron and Blood here. And then when we finish with this, we'll get back into the Ferndale village. I want to build on the animals today. So I want to get like a horse, maybe get some chickens. I haven't really dealt with the animals in this game, so that's probably the next thing I want to do. Beware of Uncle Edward. Is he gonna show up? I hope not. He should stay in the tavern where he belongs.
Underwell has fallen behind on their iron supplies for 2 months now. We task you with investigating what has transpired. And
oh, thank goodness he's not here. He's not here. Here, let me fix my gamma really quick. It's a little bright because I was running around in the dark last stream. Alrighty, let's get into this. We are going to Underwell. Yo, they got some towers. They got an actual like wooden palisade and gate in the front. I want to look at this from above. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Oh, that's really cool. We might end up building some walls around our village today, or we might save it for tomorrow or Thursday, I don't know. Underwell, the blacksmithy. Investigate the blacksmithy. Oh, they have a windmill.
How's it going?
I think I've unlocked this, but I haven't built it yet, so I haven't even seen it. I didn't know if the windmill actually like spun or not. Oh, it looks like it's floating. It's not really connected to the building. Looks like it needs a little bit of a bigger bar. I guess from an angle you can't really notice it, but I mean that's kind of cool. Do the gates, I guess I haven't checked this. Do the wooden palisades have like gates that you can open and close? Can I open and close this thing here? Nope. All right, let's just go straight to the blacksmithy. So this will be good for me too, because I haven't done really any... I've done forging stuff, but I haven't really done much with the blacksmith, I think.
No blacksmith, no anvil. Perhaps a local knows what transpired.
No blacksmith, no anvil? Where could it have gone? And let me turn this up a little bit. It might be a little quiet for y'all. Yo, is this the tavern? This is kind of cool. Wait, this whole thing is the tavern? This thing is massive. Yo, even International House of Flatbread doesn't amount to this size. Yo, this is actually really nice. What the heck? Sorry, I gotta check out the tavern before I do any quests. I want to see what it looks like. What's up, Fergus? In my tavern, I always wanted to put like bedrooms or something up there so it'd look kind of cool, or look like people could stay around. What's up, Beatrice? Greetings.
Have you seen the blacksmith? The smithy was bereft of people.
here. He's upstairs, as you no doubt can hear. Here's a spare key to his room.
Oh, is that
He's a
who
bit
Fergus was?
temperamental. I advise you be gentle.
I'm coming, Fergus. I saw you up there while I was exploring. Loving the new update, but your villagers keep getting sick and dying. Uh-oh. Was hoping they tuned that down, but haven't really played since the patch. I've had some villagers get sick, but I haven't had anybody die yet. I had somebody die in one of the tutorials. I think the Heart and Blood or the Heart of Gold tutorial. But my actual village, I haven't had anybody die yet. I've gotten some people that got like bedridden or like super sick, but I had some like salves and what, tonics, I think. I might actually need to make some more of those because I didn't really have a lot. I was kind of low on medicinal herbs. I was slacking. So maybe they've tuned it down a little bit. I didn't play in between, I guess maybe like February till now, till last week.
Another come to laugh at the blacksmith's apprentice.
I'm not laughing.
Go on, I can take it.
I like his
I'm not here
voice.
to laugh. I'm looking to fix the forge.
Oh, aye, of course you are. Underwell has been falling apart for months, but it's not until your precious weapons stop being delivered do you bother to come and help.
We stopped delivering weapons. It should have been dealt with sooner. I'm here now.
You're right. It should have been dealt with sooner. I'm here now.
Fine, you want to help? Our ore mine dried up years ago. There are other sites we were looking at, but they were never properly surveyed.
Investigate the east and south mine. Wait, so if that's the apprentice, where's the blacksmith himself? Or is that all they got? They just have an apprentice running this. Hey, what's up, Mia Melee? What would you rate this game now after the latest update? It's definitely better than it was maybe like 6 months ago. It definitely feels a lot more polished. I would love to see animations get revisited, maybe some revisiting on the melee combat. But polish wise, the game is running a lot better. I've been running 100 frames, 90 frames, like average. So like I have not had any like lag problems. I haven't crashed once. Performance wise, the game is so much better. But there are still a handful of bugs, I would say. I haven't done this tutorial though, so this is all new to me. Piggies? I don't have a bow? Oh, I have a bow. Pigs, please. I'm trying to equip my bow. Hit him with the Bellwright treatment. Yeah, I don't know why they like charge at you, but when they get like really close, it's like they start respecting you all of a sudden. What am I like right on his range? What is that? I definitely think animals and combat still needs a lot of work. The village building aspect of it, I think, has gotten a lot better. And performance has gotten a lot better, but yeah, definitely combat, especially melee, needs a lot more work. Wait, there's wolves inside too?
Best evict these wolves.
Did the entire farm move in here? Hello? Hello? Where you going, doggos? I won't bother the doggos if they don't want to be bothered. Oh snap, the pigs and the dogs are fighting each other. Oh snap. Animal on animal violence. I didn't know that happens. That's hilarious and also sad. Also very sad. Hey, what's up, Nick Gardner? What's going on? Long time no see. Looking forward to the new medieval update. I am. I don't know if I'll be getting into that early. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Who's to say? But regardless, I'll definitely be playing when the update drops. And I'll try and show off all the new stuff like that. It says to go speak with the apprentice, but I'm just gonna gather more iron while I'm here. Oh, they have gold in here too? I don't know if I'm gonna need gold. Fergus, what the heck? Fergus came to me. Well, how kind of you, Fergus. I'm not really done here. I'm chopping some boar carcasses up. I don't know if we need these. But why let it go to waste? Anyways, what's up, Fergus?
You knew there were wolves?
Hey, figured the house would have you running.
I have dealt with worse. What's next?
Have you now? Well,
Wait, so did he
now
just
we
try
can
and get a
the
noble
ore
killed by
flowing.
going to a cave
We'll
with
need to
wolves in
build
it?
a new foundry. The old one burned.
I'll
Put
start
him in
by
the
building-
pillory.
And hire some miners.
Once
I ain't
I've
hiring
completed-
miners. I'm putting you in the
Furnace
pillory first.
All right then, let's.
Oh, we should probably start with the foundry though. Better keep it near the mines.
Someone's keen.
Build a foundry near the mine. This close? It's a bit of a ways away from the village, don't you think? But I mean, if you say so. Structural, I guess we want prefab, and we want to build the foundry. We're gonna need stone, some lumber, and some planks.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
All right, let's get on the case. Am I just too far away from the village, or does the village actually not have any resources? Because it looks like it just says 0 all around. Yeah, I think they don't have anything around the village. Let me check the kingdom. What's going on in the kingdom? 3 idle villagers. We got Edward the Lumberjack and Beatrice. Wait, so you guys don't even have jobs? Margaret, I need you to chop some stuff for me. Chop some logs. Maybe I'll just start hiring people for this village and get it sorted out. I don't have enough space. Uh-oh. All right, let's go to storage then. But that's fair, Bacon. That's fair. Like I said, we'll be returning to it in maybe like a week and a half or so. Maybe wait until you know what you need to do, so you don't mine all the iron in case you need it. That's what I was thinking when I saw those last couple ores. I was like, well, what if we gotta do something with that? Where is the storage building here? Storage. We all ain't got a storage here? Hunter, house, woodcutter, house. House, tavern, house. How do you guys live like this? Well, I don't really have room to put anything down. So I gotta actually drop something, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have mined so much iron. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a quick storage. You know, I'm taking this tree out. You don't need this tree. Because it says we don't have, yeah, we don't have any. We're not gonna have, oh, it could be in the wood storage already though, maybe, right? Since we don't actually have like a storage. It was some age creation. What's going on? Is this my village? Nah, so we're doing, I think this is the final like campaign / tutorial thing in the game that's available. So we're helping another village get their blacksmith and mine set up. So they want me to do something, but we don't even have like the resources. Like they don't even have half the resources they need to build it up. Excuse me, Margaret, I need to get in here. What other buildings do we have that I can just shove something in? I'm just gonna shove everything in here, honestly. This is not where it goes, but that's where I'm putting it. And let's repeat craft. I think I only need like, I didn't see how many planks I needed. If I'm gonna build a storehouse, I'm gonna need 53 planks. I'll take these 20, so I only need 20 now. Unless they just expect me to ignore that and just get the resources to build it, I'm not too sure. Holy, planks for days, planks for days. Maybe we'll just end up building the foundry. Maybe they don't actually want us. Maybe we don't even need it. 70 planks? All right, we're gonna need a little bit more than that then. I mean, you're chopping planks too, right? No? In your inventory?
I'm sure I'll see you again.
You're not even doing anything here. It would be nice if the villagers, if they had like the villagers kind of like set up. Maybe they had like a backup source of supplies when you jump into this. But maybe they won't. Maybe this is what they want you to do. All right, I think that's enough planks. I'm just gonna do one more craft just in case. 70, yeah, we got 70, right? What else do we need? We need the stone, and then we just need the logs. So let's take all the stone, all the logs. Let's go build up the foundry. Do you get rewards for doing the pre-game intros? Yeah, if you do these tutorials, you get like extra outfits that you can put on your character. There's still one more that needs to be unlocked that I guess you can't get yet. Maybe that'll be like the Plague Doctor outfit. Because I've seen some people running around in like the Plague Doctor outfits in the surrounding villages in the actual like kingdom mode. But I don't see it as a unlock. They said build the foundry near the mine. I wonder if I need to move my foundry then in Ferndale. Foundry. I'm missing two logs. All right, let me get 2 logs. I don't have space. Dude, how am I supposed to build this without all the, I have like no space to carry anything. What should I drop? We don't need this. We don't need this. Get rid of this sword. And Fergus. Okay. Fergus is my Edward today. I don't know what's this man doing. How about you chop some of these trees for me, brother? All right, I got my 2 lumber. I think that was enough. Foundry.
Sure, I'll see you again.
And maybe if we put it next to the mine, like they said, the boar spawn will go away. I don't know if that's how that works. But I mean, he said do this. Tried after watching your video and it was a little janky. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of jank for sure still. I imagine they want to try and get rid of most of that before the game gets out into 1.0. I always imagine there's going to be a little bit of jank with early access games. I think in the roadmap that I was looking at, they plan to get it out of 1.0 by the end of the year, or maybe beginning of next year.
Beautiful here than anywhere else.
I really want to see what I guess the family and relationship mechanics are going to be like. So I think that's supposed to be one of the next upcoming updates. I've also noticed they've been like changing up some of the tutorials in between, especially since I played them last. So I do think a couple things need to be
Our old foundry
updated
workers
there.
left when the mines dried up. We'll need new blood if we want the ore to flow. I'll leave the recruitment to you. My personality tends to put people off.
Whoever they got to voice this Fergus guy, I like the voice actor. They're actually getting real voices or real voice actors now. I think that was one of my bigger gripes early on. Hire a smelter and hire a miner. That shouldn't be a problem. I have money. I should have money. Yvonne, silver tongued, has 50% chance to double value of items when sold at the market. Olivia is clumsy. Claudine has increased production when working alone. So all 3 of you aren't that great because this is a market person. This person is just going to destroy anything that they craft. And this person works better alone. And smelter and miner are going to work together, so the loner production speed has no benefit whatsoever. I mean, I guess Olivia, we could bring in Olivia and have her mine, but she won't, because she won't be crafting anything. But that's really the only reason why I think she's gonna work here. So Olivia, you will mine, and I'll wait for the next group of people before I hire another person. So I'll just finish building up this foundry here. What is this thing? Smelter storage? It's a cool looking storage piece. I think the plans in terms of Noble Legacy streams is we're going to be doing another stream on Thursday, and then we'll probably do the next one on Saturday. And hopefully by then I feel like we will have built up a full and complete village here. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? How's the game going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're just doing that basic tutorial, or we're doing the final tutorial that we haven't completed. Do I have any more? I don't think I'm gonna have any more wood pieces. Oh, I got 11. I just want to add some lights in here because I can't really see. How am I doing today? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. What is today? Tuesday? I'm not really doing too much today, I would say. I think over like last week I had to get some stuff done with my car. But I mean, aside from that, we just chilling out here. We need to hire a smelter now. Harold, Alma, and Thomas. Smelter. Probably Thomas. I say Thomas because Alma's grumpy. And Harold is a duelist, so he'd be better for like fighting. But we could work with Thomas. He has more carry focus, which I guess would be better. Like, what if we took out Margaret and put Thomas as a Sawyer? And what is Margaret's skills? Margaret has higher production speed across all jobs. See, that would be good in the foundry, because she'll be producing metals. Oh, but that's not the right person for the job though. Ooh. All right, never mind then. Because I don't think Thomas will work then either. Yeah, we need to get a tradesperson, I think. All right, well, this is what we'll do. I'll assign Thomas as a hunter, even though I don't need him. Give him a house, make sure he's happy, and then throw Margaret back into the Sawyer. And then we'll just wait for another hire, because none of these guys are gonna work. Well, what other things need to be done on this village to make it a little bit better? There's plenty of houses, so we don't really need to do a lot of upgrades there. I have 200 coins, so I don't want to spend anything on upgrades right now. If we did add some beds, we could upgrade some of the houses. Joining late today, overslept, was having some carne asada, had some on Sunday. Now replying to comments and about to work on voice and video for another video. Again, thanks for the motivation. Last video is doing great. Glad to hear that, man. Happy it's going good for you. $50 seconds. We gotta wait 50 seconds. I guess in that 15 seconds, I could say, shout out Noble Legacy for paying the king's tax and sponsoring the stream. If you do want to check out more about this video, check out the link in the pinned comment at the bottom of the chat right there, or you can check out the link in the description. That'll take you to their Steam page or their website if you want to check that out. Do you need to sell stuff in the village, or does the village even have that? So there is a base, like, amount of money that you get per day, I've noticed. I don't know if it's through taxes. Yeah, like 84 gold. But yeah, this village doesn't even have a storage or a market, which is kind of weird. So I might, assuming they don't want, I don't know if they want me to do it. I don't really want to build it. If they ask me to do it later, then I gotta like break it down and rebuild it. But at the same time, I feel like it would have been better for being able to move resources around, because then I could actually remote build, and I can't really remote build right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go chop some trees since I'm waiting anyways. I always need wood supplies. just waiting to see if we get a trader. How long? Should be any second. Here we are. Magdalena, homebody. She wants to live near her job. Oof. That's gonna suck because I don't have a house right next to the foundry. I might have to build a house for you. Or she's just gonna be an unhappy lady. Well, we'll have her figured out. Let's see how our mood looks when we add her here.
With the supply of metals from the foundry reestablished,
It went down a little bit,
it's
but
time
she's
to
not
see to the
terrible.
blacksmithing.
Repair the blacksmith. Let me finish getting this lumber before I go and get that blacksmith. What else do we need for this building? Storage. It's just wooden planks. We might have lumber in the village that I can use. I don't know about planks though. I think I used up all the planks. What do they want me to do to repair the blacksmith though? Is there pieces that we need to add? What am I looking for? Add fuel. Tool rack. Is it in the building itself maybe? Assign blacksmith. Get an anvil and a blacksmith storage. Okay, so we just need to add some pieces to this. Anvil I think costs metal, so I think I gotta smelt some of the iron to do that. Oh no, it's clay. So we need to get brick. Well, what about the storage building or storage piece? Storage piece is just planks. Okay, so 5 planks and 5 bricks. That's not hard at all. We just gotta go get some. We gotta get some clay. I imagine there's some clay nearby. I see sand. Sand. There's clay over here. Is there clay closer? Yeah, there's some like right behind the wall. Congrats on the Starforge system thing. Last stream noticed in the description. Forgot to mention. Very good, dude. It's nothing too crazy. It's just like an affiliate link. I think I applied last year and didn't get in, but this year they got me in. So I got like my own like coupon code or whatever. So I thought that was really cool. I've never done like affiliate links before, so this is pretty new to me. I've had people like come up to me for affiliate stuff, but I feel like a lot of them are just scams. Yo, where's this clay? I feel like I ran past it. No? Oh no, it's just it's a little bit further down. Where is the old clay? I might change my outfit to a blacksmith too after this, once we get the new outfits. Looks like a bridge. Okay, it's right here. It's right here. Sweet. All right, we got the clay. I think it's 2 per bar or 1 per bar. So I think we only need to get 1 complete node. And that'll be more than enough. What area is this? You like it? It's a good question. So I guess this is like south of the map, east of Cliffhaven. Because I'm pretty sure my village, my Ferndale village, is down here, because it was by this lake and near Fernstead. So I guess there's like a big lake down here, and that's where we're at. It's not too far, right? I think that'd be easy find. It's pretty nice and it's relatively flat in this area. All right, I think we got enough clay. Coal, I don't have enough room. I just noticed this. They got a little fountain in the middle. Presentation could be better there, village, but I mean, you guys are also missing a storage, so I can't really blame you there. It seems like they're doing the best they can out here. And a rock in the middle of the road. That's probably not. That doesn't seem right. But it's okay. It's okay. I shall hook them up. Oh, this is a fireplace. Okay, so never mind. I gotta go. I gotta go over to the foundry by the mine. I don't know why they wanted me to build it near the cave. Honestly, I feel like it would have been better just to keep it near the, like, inside the village and have them walk. Did it say how many? Five bricks? 5 bricks and 2 planks. Planks will be easy. Bricks, we just gotta hook these up. Need to make a road to it. Probably, yeah, just so I don't get lost on the way over here. I don't know how much they're going to have me do in this village, though, so I didn't know how much I should, like, invest. Oh my gosh, I don't have firewood. Whoever told me to build it out here, Fergus? You're a dastard, Fergus. That's all I have to say. And then I don't have any place to put the stuff because they don't have a storage. They did this on purpose. They had to have done this on purpose. We're building that storage, that's it. The blacksmith is gonna wait till we get a storage for them because who built walls for them but no storage? What were they thinking? Who runs the logistics in this village? Hey, what's up, Ida? What's going on? We chilling. Hope you're doing well. We're working on the final tutorial or final campaign level thingy. And they're having us run around literally everywhere. Here, we can make some firewood out of this. A little bit of firewood. Honestly, 8 is probably enough. And then let's get some planks. Nope, stop. And then we'll get some planks. Let me double check and see how many planks we need for the storage building though. Storage. Prefab. planks. There's 1 plank in here. So we gotta chop all the planks. Now, one thing I really wanted, like I was talking about that earlier, but one thing I really want to do today is try and learn all of the animals. One of the last things we researched at the end of stream yesterday, or Sunday, was the horses. But there's also like chicken, sheep, cows, and pigs. So we might set up like a little animal farm around the farming area today. Unless this ends up being like a long, like, tutorial campaign thing. Most of them only have been like maybe like an hour, 45 minutes. All right, let's stop at 60. Margaret's literally just sitting here like, can you get out of the way? All right, fine, you can do your job. Oh, this is a cool looking storage building. It's like open on the side. I like this. I'm gonna put it right here at the door, because I feel like if they have me run back and forth anymore, at least it'll be by the entrance. I was kind of thinking about that though yesterday. You know how with like a lot of the old city builders, you would, if you were like doing a campaign, you'd like build a village from scratch, and then you'd have to like have certain structures or I guess objectives throughout the game. I'm thinking of things like Age of Empires or Stronghold, those types of games. I think that would be kind of cool to have like a Noble Legacy type campaign, or like a medieval survival campaign type thing for any of the medieval type of games. Because I do like the village building itself. All right, we have the storehouse, it's built. Now we can shove all of our resources in here, no problem. Everything, every single thing except my torch and my bow. Let me also pull everything out of the wood storage. Because some of this isn't even wood, like the stone, the meat, the clay. I've been using the woodshed as my storage. We don't have a porter, so I'm just gonna be the porter this time around. It's not that big of a deal. I move a little bit faster anyways. Unless we get a sprinter. I'll take like half of the lumber. And then I'm just gonna take the firewood and then the clay, because I'm gonna go smelt this clay up. I'll build up the rack for the blacksmith. Should be an economy down to blacksmith. Blacksmith storage. I don't know where. I guess I'll put this on the wall to the right. Like right there. And then anvil will maybe go in the center. Feeling kind of crap, but today And last couple of days been gardening. New strawberry patch, potatoes in the ground, beans, chilies, and watermelon. Planted a hazelnut tree too. Life is good. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, that's really awesome. Nah, it's definitely warming up to the point where it's definitely well into planting season now. I've been enjoying it a little bit more this time around. I feel like last year I was learning a lot because I haven't done a lot of like gardening, period. And then this year I've been doing mostly like tomatoes, and we did a couple potato, I think, planted inside like large pots, 15-gallon pots. So we might be able to do a harvest soon, which I think is really cool. My wife got like a single strawberry plant. So maybe like every couple days, maybe twice a week, we'll get a strawberry that we end up just sharing. But it would be cool to do like a mass amount of like strawberries. I feel like where I live, they would grow really well too. This time of the year with dirt on my hands. Yeah, I just like going outside and messing around more often these days. It gives me an excuse to go touch grass. It's been cold in Southwest VA mountains. 48 in mornings. Been lucky because the 26-year-old heat pump finally died. 48? That's completely different from I'm kind of closer to the coast, I guess. Coast of South VA. And it's been getting warmer and warmer every day. There was one day where like stormed really bad and it dropped down to maybe like low 70s for a while. 2,600 feet up top. Oh yeah, so you also got the elevation too. It definitely feels like it took a lot longer this year to get warmer. I feel like by this time last year, especially in May, I feel like we were already getting a lot of heat. But now that we're into June, I feel like it's just hitting. So I don't know what's up with that. All right, I got my planks or my bricks. I just put the anvil down where it fits, right in the center. New blacksmith built. Blacksmith tier can also be upgraded. Fergus is running over, sprinting over to me.
The smithy is repaired, and the iron flows freely. My job here is done.
It is, but I have a favor to ask. It's probably just a superstition, but this all happened after our monument was stolen.
Monument?
There's a statue with a golden crown attached to the head.
Why would you do that?
Crown, if we could just get it back, well, it would mean a lot.
You just put a gold crown on a random statue out in the open, not thinking anybody would steal it? I'll help. Consider this an apology for not helping sooner.
Help. Consider this an apology for not helping sooner.
I appreciate it.
Even though I shouldn't have to do it.
Bandit camp, but we're not going until you're prepared. Let's get you some proper armor.
Oh, we're gonna make me some armor?
You
Okay.
didn't seem too worried when you sent me to the mines.
That's before I knew the kind of woman you were.
Woman? The text said man, but he said woman. Excuse me, Fergus. This is not a dress, this is a priest robe. It's spiritual, I swear. It's spiritual. I'm gonna need some more firewood, I already know. Fergus is into you. Fergus, I know there's not a lot of people in the village, but calm yourself, Fergus. Talk to Margaret. She's T-posing in front of the woodcutter bench. I guess there's not a lot to talk to her about if she's T-posing. Spiritual dress. I'm changing after this. I'm becoming a blacksmith. Please. Oh, they're both stuck now. They're both T-posing in front of the woodcutter bench. Are you good? There we go, fixed her. Kind of fixed her. I don't have room. Oh, of course.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Now she's chopping. Let's do just firewood. So if I need 8 ingots, let's go for 32 firewood. I think 32 will be enough. Let me grab a drink really quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. While we're chopping.
Good food, stable work, and a warm hearth to come home to at the end of the day. I couldn't ask for more.
All right, good enough. We got 40, a little bit over, but that'll do. Bro, the bricks, the bricks shouldn't be in there. Sounds good, Alpheus. All right, do I have enough? I don't know how much iron I need per ingot. I assume it's 1 or 2. I have 25. So even if it's 3, I should have enough. If it's 4, then I'm gonna need to go get some more iron, probably. You know what would be cool? I think it'd be really cool if they made it so you could, if they added, I mean, obviously there are roads, right? But it'd be cool if they made it if when you run on the roads, maybe you have like an increased movement speed. I think that would be an interesting addition. Oh, snap, Christina with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate that. And congrats to Lola, Terry, Talia, Redbeard, and Laco. Thank you so much, Christina, for that 5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the mafia, y'all. Welcome to the team. All right, throw all the fuel in here, as much fuel as I can. Iron is 2 per bar. It's gonna take a hot minute, it looks like. But we do have all the resources we need here. Yeah, it's 1 for 1 too. Thank you so much, Christina. One thing I'm definitely not used to is not having instant crafting. I don't think that's a thing in this game. At least in terms of not like going through the command line or messing with that. But I think I've spoiled myself with instant crafting. Hey, what's up, Layla? What's going on, Layla? How you doing? We just out here smelting some iron, playing the waiting game. I think the goal is to make some armor and go deal with some bandits. I'm wondering if they're gonna want me to make like a sword too. Maybe I'll just use my bow. I kind of got rid of my sword. I didn't have space. I needed inventory space. I was desperate. Wait, I wonder if I can set Fergus to work now that we got the blacksmith built, or if he's like gonna be just showing me around the like Edward. Speaking of Edward, where is that
Let's
man?
get you ready for battle. Head over to the anvil. We can make you new armor and weapons for you there.
Oh snap, we're making weapons too? Let's go, let's go. I'm taking the dress off, y'all. The spiritual robe is going. I would say if I had to do this again, I would build the foundry right next to the village entrance. But it's okay, it's okay. Also, even though I do like these wooden palisades, I kind of want to do stone ones for my own village. Stone towers, the stone gate. I think that'd be way cooler. Your spiritual robe is stained anyways. No one ever notices. Just slightly stained, just a little slightly stained. All right, so for a sword, I need 2 and a plank. And then for chainmail armor, I need cloth. Brother. You want me to set up an entire farm too? Because I'm gonna need flax. I'm gonna need the weaver. Ma'am, excuse me, I need to get in here. I need to get in here. I don't see a single plank to your name, by the way. Where the planks at? I see you chopping, but I don't see any production happening. Priest robes will forever be a spiritual dress now. Got your avatar looking like Amish Keanu Reeves. What? We need to get this armor on ASAP. I've become a mockery in my spiritual robe. Does this place have a library? I assume I don't have the research for the weaver, right? Why would I? Research is locked to build a library. All right. This tutorial one, or this campaign, is gonna take a little bit longer than I'd anticipated. But you know what? That's cool. In a way, I kind of wanted them to have like almost campaign like quests. Thankfully it's spring, so I don't think we'll have to wait too long. But we're gonna need to get a library, and then we have to unlock a farm so we can get flax. I believe we need flax for the cloth. Nope, stop crafting, stop crafting. Looks like we'll need a little bit more iron. Let me equip my sword here. And let's find a location for, or at least make sure we got the resources for the library, and then make a library, because we got a lot of research we got to do. Are there any recruits that want to work in the library? No. None at all. I'm gonna put the iron in here for now. For the library, we are going to need 85 planks. Holy planks.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Who's our saw? You are obviously the sawyer, right? Like, what is Eddie doing? Eddie's bringing in logs. Okay. Are there extra in storage? I'm wondering where it's going. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? Can't toast because I'm on fireman duty. But I bet I'll toast to your health afterwards. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying safe. Yeah, there's literally, it's just 3 planks here. I barely have enough to carry this. I feel like I just don't have a lot of room here. I need to get like a backpack. Hey, what's up, Dick? Village looking like it's coming along. We're doing, I think, the final campaign quest or tutorial quest or whatever. So they're having us renovate these other dudes' village. So I've really only put 2 buildings down in this place. I think my own village, though, is much bigger than this at this point. We don't have walls, though. These guys have some walls that look really cool. Looks like a diaper in the rear. And see, we gotta get this outfit off ASAP. We gotta get this. We gotta take this thing off. I need to get that armor. Honestly, I kind of miss my poofy shoulder outfit. Was wondering where the walls came from. We did unlock the walls. We just haven't built them personally. I was talking about how I think I might prefer to do the stone walls because the wooden palisades do look cool, but I think stone walls would look way cooler. You know what I want to do? This is what I'm gonna do. Woodcutter, upgrade it. I'm gonna get another bench, and we're gonna get another lumberjack in here. I have 130 coins. Someone's bound to want to join. Ooh, Heather. Heather is amazing. And we needed her for something. Carrying capacity is bad for Almabel, or Alma's grumpy. I'll take it. Even if you're grumpy, you'll still be a fine worker. Let's put them both in a house. Sign Alma as the lumberjack. Throw Heather and Alma in one house. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna get Heather for. So if we want to get more money in the village, I gotta set up a market. Oh, do I have to research it too? I think I do. There's not a lot of space for a library in here, I'm gonna be honest. And I think it's mostly because of this windmill. Takes up like the main central space I would put this. In front of the tavern? I feel like this is kind of not a good location. But I mean, I guess it's not my village. What about like right here? Nah. What's inside the big building? This is the tavern. So there's like a massive tavern up here. I think there's more chairs in this tavern than there are people. Ethel? They buried her in the ground. Are you good? A fair day to you, my liege. How do you fare? How could I be anything but happy? I've been running around ragged, and it is all plain to see. I don't think you're running anywhere. Not on the ground like that, you're not. Gotta go, can't catch a break. Stay safe, everyone. Sounds good. You too as well, Drex. Appreciate you stopping by. Maybe I could fit it right here. Let me try in front of the blacksmith. Nah, not even in the front. Well, it's gonna be dangerous, but the library is going out back. I do need to build like a road anyways. That leads over to the foundry out there. You can kind of see it all the way in the corner. Outside library, let's go. Those kids don't deserve the protection of walls. Knowledge is power, and you know what? You gotta take some risks. Hey, what's up, Jan? What's going on, Jan? How you doing? Hope you've been well. Think they bricked people in walls sometimes alive as punishment in the medieval times. Maybe she deserved it then. Maybe she's committing witchcraft in the village. They cemented her into the floors of the tavern as punishment. Could add fences if need be. Could also move a fenced area to include other people. We could also expand the walls. Like, we could break down the gate and expand the palisade so we could fit more things inside the village. It just doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of room in here. Alright, library is built. The things we need to research, we're gonna need, I think, farms. Because we're gonna need to get medicinal herb, or not medicinal herbs, flax. And then we also need to unlock the weaver. So those are the first two buildings, or maybe the last two buildings we need to get. We need to upgrade the village, so we need to also get a forager hut. I want to know how they got this infrastructure built to the point where they got this far without having a forager hut or a library. That's what I meant. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we could probably do that. It depends how much they want us to work on this place.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
All right, we need to get a forager if we want to upgrade the village from a hamlet. So we need 59 planks and some wood. Let me throw some lights in here because I can't even see. I think that's... I got room. I got room. Let me see if I can mess with my setting really quick. Hold on. Would it be view distance, maybe? I don't know if I need these to be up so high. I'm wondering how much it's going to change my game. I don't have everything on epic. I had everything in between epic and high. But I'm curious if it affects my visuals or my performance anymore. I mean, that's fair, Lola. That's partially why I'm also showing it off. I think in time the game will get a little bit more polished, and I think a lot more people will want to get into it. I love medieval survival building games though, or village building games in general though. I think that's what initially put me on to this game when it first released in early access. I like the idea that you could build a village and you didn't have to have like prefabs. It was a lot more like customizable in terms of like decorating. And it definitely still needs a lot of work. I'm not gonna deny that for sure. But I definitely like where it's going. Like I said, the main thing I'm really looking forward to is maybe some polishing on combat, and especially the marriage and family system. How they're gonna add like time management, how they're gonna add relationships. Especially in comparison to like the Dynasty games. See how they're gonna do it differently or similar. Now, the game has definitely improved a lot performance-wise in the last 6 months. Since the last time I really jumped into this and played it. Honestly, I don't know if I've gone this in... I guess I haven't gone this in depth before because there wasn't as much. But I think my last couple villages I've done in this game, I think I've only done like maybe a stream or two before I was like, yeah, I unlocked everything. But even now, what I think this is the fourth stream. There's still a lot more I need to complete for the main village. I'm gonna stop at 84. And then we just need a foraging hut. We only needed 59, but it is what it is. Can I fit this over here? This might fit because it's so small. That'll look a little weird, I think, being in front of the tavern. But maybe over here. Now it looks like just nothing will fit in this corner. I don't know what's blocking the placements. So also out front. This will make it a lot easier, especially if we need to rebuild the walls, because then we can just go around this way and then connect it right here. I should build, this is what I'm gonna do. Let me build up a road really quick. Is there a good decoration system? I think that's what I've noticed with the villages I've seen. They feel a bit empty without the decorations. The one thing I really like about this game is the decorations actually have an integral part in the game. So like these, I'm in the library right now, which is half built. I need to get it still completed. But even like with the stacks of books, the bookshelves, all these add decoration points to the village. If you see in the top right, there's like a structure score and a decoration score. So if you want to upgrade your buildings, you have to actually make sure it's decorated up or have a certain amount of structure. And you can put decorations outside too. I like decorating like the medieval villages and stuff. There is a little bug where if you like place an item, a couple items down next to each other, it'll like delete them if you try and delete one. And this village is definitely lacking in terms of decorations, at least on the outside. But when we get back to Ferndale, you'll see a couple of things I've placed. As you're doing like the kingdom mode building, you'll get like random quests from your villagers where they're like, the village is feeling lacking, add X amount of decorations or something like that. So I think we've put quite a bit down in Ferndale. Is it as grindy as medieval? I would say in a similar fashion. You can have like, you can get villagers into your village and have them gather resources for you. I feel like it's not as balanced, so you might get way more resources than you feel like you need, especially in Noble Legacy. But I think they do that because they want you to like do more custom builds and stuff like that. Ooh. It's like some northern lights. What's going on out here? That's trippy. There is a custom mode and a creative mode, so if you just want to do free building where you don't actually have to like hit the walls and build like this, you do have that. So I know medieval doesn't have like a creative, an official creative mode. All right, I think I need to get another villager in here. Percival, Bower, Tailor, Baker, Acolyte, Healer, Blacksmith. I kind of need you. But I think I'm gonna wait. Wait, what about Librarian? Can you do Librarian? Who goes into the library again? I forget. I'm pretty sure it's an Acolyte. A Scholar. Oh no, Heather. Heather can Scholar for us. Never mind, Percival, we do not need you. Green Thumb Nicholas harvests more crops. Maybe, but probably not. For the next group. Amabel, Agnes, Claudine, and Albert. I think I'm gonna do all the tailoring myself, so I don't think I'll actually need an Acolyte. But I do think I want somebody like Claudine, because I'm gonna need someone in the Forager. $85 coins though. For a peasant, you're pretty expensive. All right, this dude's even more expensive. What about Amabel? All right, I guess it's Claudine it is. Let's throw Claudine in the forager. Let's give her a house. And we have room for one more person. He's literally me. Now this place is good to go, I think. I'm gonna throw a light in here just so I can see. Much better, much better. Now, if I want to research, I guess we could start the tailor. How many points does it take to research the tailor? Is this like a 6? It's gonna be 10 times because you get 5 points per. The farm is 90. Ooh. I guess maybe we'll get the weaver done first then. Nah, we really should get the farm done first, because if we don't get the farm done, we're not going to be getting the resources that we need. And I don't think we're too late on time in terms of getting fields going. You gonna play the medieval update? I'm planning on it. I think it releases like on the 11th. So I think that'll be fun. If I get it a little bit early, I'll probably show off the update, but if not, we'll probably just do our usual. We'll do a new run. It's been a while since we've done a new run. And with all the new like villager changes and decorations, I think it'll be cool. If it was daytime, what's her face would be helping me, but since it's nighttime, I gotta manually do the researching. And I guess I could just go out and gather some resources while I'm waiting. I mainly need to get some money. Maybe I should set up that market. Where's the market? Economy. Market stall. Why can't I build a market stall? Do I have to research that too? I do. Okay, you know what? Let's research this first. Let's get the market stall. That's only 20 points, so this one's a lot faster to research. Then we can get a trader working in the village and making us some money. And then we can get recruits a lot faster. Because even though there are recruits available like it says, I don't think I have enough money to afford any of them. Godfrey, will you take 42 coins? I don't think so. Industrialist, production speed is increased by 20% in indoor jobs, but suffers penalties working outdoors. Interesting. Fergus, don't you ever sleep? I mean, I know I don't, but brother's constantly just standing next to me. You could be researching too, you know. I just gotta research it one more time. Haven't looked at another game since Crimson Desert dropped, already 300 hours in. I've heard a lot of people are really liking Crimson Desert right now. I think Christina has like a subreddit she was hosting or working on that's Crimson Desert related.
Hey, yeah. How's it going then?
It's going great. It's going great, I think. I'll throw a market stall down. What will we sell at said market stall? I do not know, but we'll figure that out. Currently, we have some bricks, some iron. Realistically, I would say we should be selling berries. Is our villager a forager? All right, Claudine is foraging. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on lumber, but we're gonna keep 20. We're gonna also sell bricks. We don't need those. Maybe keep like 2. Maybe keep 2 bricks just in case. We'll also sell regular berries, sell them all. And elderberries, sell them all. And then we need to set somebody to work here. Do I have another... Like, Beatrice, I know you're working at the tavern, but I don't think you need to be there. I'm gonna sign her as a merchant so she can sell. And then honestly, I think I'm gonna take Alma or Edward out of the lumberjack and make him a porter. Oh, where'd he go? I lost him. Edward, idle, clumsy. How come I can't put him back? What the heck? Sir, what is your job? Where does he live? Is this guy a ghost? Edward. No, Edward's definitely here. That's a little odd. I don't think Edward was a person I hired, was he? He's a vampire. All right, let's kick him from the village then. Let's remove him. I need gold. I need money. We're struggling out here. Let me go help Heather. Maybe we'll double speed on research and then I can throw her into the tavern or something. Let's go to build, economy. We need 8 planks. All right, let's get 8 planks. We can build another table and then we can double the speed on researching. We only need 3 things to research. It's Fergus the village stalker. He's the apprentice blacksmith that's supposed to be helping me get the village back in order. But I don't know, he doesn't work, so I think he's just stalking me, yeah. I don't know why he's stalking me. I'd prefer if he went out and got a job. Maybe started, maybe if he made my clothes for me, that would be great. Hey, let me quick save really quick. Quick save. I got 152 coins, so I can get another villager in here. I'm thinking I'm gonna take Winifred. Because she moves fast. So we'll set her in the house with Magdalena. And then you'll be the lumberjack. I'm gonna take Margaret out of Sawyer though, because it doesn't seem like I need two of them. Make her a porter. Yeah, it's not like we were getting extra flanks having them both saw things. Sub is a month old, has 1,300 people. Oh snap. r/Crimson Desert Life. There you go. There you go. Merchant ledger. We want economy. Research desk. Assign research. Oh, you finished already. All right, that was faster than I expected.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
With both of us, I think we'll get like 1 research point a second, and we only need 90. Actually, even better. If you've already built it, or if you researched it already, I can just get started on the construction. Wait, no. That won't work. Because we don't have... I researched the stall. I didn't research the weaver. Okay, never mind. Once I finish with the farm unlocked, then I can go work on the farm while she's working on the weaver. Because the weaver is how we're gonna get the flax, and the flax is what we're gonna use to make the cloth. And then we'll have everything we need for the chainmail, and then we can continue. New recruits available. Ooh, Josephine, Nicholas, Elizabeth, Cornelia. I think we're gonna get Nick in the village. Nick, you're literally gonna be our farmer. Never mind, I can't afford you, brother. I don't have the money. Unless he'll take the 72. Maybe he'll take the 72. I might try. Unless one of my villagers makes a sale soon. Farming research completed. Yo, Heather's fast. I think Heather researches faster than me. All right, next research, Heather. Let's see if he takes it. Sometimes I think it's a random chance. Like once it's in the green, it's like a percentage. Huge. Huge, massive. All right, Nick's in the village. So that means we need to make a farmhouse. So we're gonna need some more planks. Planks for days. Oh, look, another sword. Not that I need it, but cool. Now here's one thing. I don't think we have a bed available for Nick, so I think we might have to build a house. Or where's that guy that doesn't work? That his job, like he won't assign himself. Edward? Yeah, Edward. Edward, you're homeless now. Congrats. Until we get some money to upgrade the next house. Bro's gonna be homeless. All 'Cause 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 ' No, I could upgrade it. I just don't have the money for it. Which is why it would probably be easy to build them a new place. I could build one of my easy houses and throw them in there. Because I think that's like 40-ish planks. Where's the sawyer? Oh, I doubled up on lumberjacks, that's why. Alma, I need you to saw. I was wondering why I had so much more logs than planks. Manage harvesting options. I would say don't make planks and firewood. And let's increase plank production just a little bit. Weaver's workshop research complete. Yo, this lady researches super fast. I'm gonna put the weaver down. And I'm gonna see if it is flax, just to confirm. Probably not a great place to put it in the village, but I mean, oh well. Weaver's workbench cloth costs flax, yes. What else are you missing in here? Decoration score, maybe? Let's research a builder next, since you got nothing you're doing right now. Because then I could actually have someone build this stuff for me and I don't have to worry about it. I just have to place the pieces. What other system mechanics does this game have besides building and stuff? Building and decorating, I would say, are one of the big draws to this game. But I think the other main part of it is the village management. So every single villager you have in the game that you can hire has a unique personality, essentially. So they also have like traits, like this one has a chance to destroy stuff when crafted. They have their own stats. So you decide what job you want them to have depending on that. They can get sick, you can get raided, your villagers can die. The next update I think that is planned is going to be the marriage and family update, so villagers will actually be able to get married and have kids. So I would say the main thing with this game is mostly village management and building up a village in general.
A good day, is it?
You can also have visitors show up. We don't have any visitors right now. Maybe that's why we aren't making any money. And visitors will just like visit your village. They'll want to either do specific tasks like go to the church, go buy something, hang out at maybe hang out at the tavern, stuff like that. And then the more that those, I think, tasks get fulfilled, the more money that is brought into the village. And then you can start upgrading your buildings, adding more people into them, which means you're gonna have to build the structures bigger, add more decorations. And it kind of just all stacks on top of each other overall, until you have like a large bustling village with all these different systems and pieces moving around. Now the village that I'm working on right now, this is like a campaign, essentially like a little tutorial village. So I'm like helping these guys get their blacksmith set up. So once I finish this, we'll get back to our main village of Ferndale. And then you'll actually see like what's going on in my own place. Because I think my village is a lot more fleshed out.
How's it going then?
Maybe not as cool without, because we don't have like walls and stuff like this one. But still, I would say a lot more fleshed out. Our next thing I think we need to get is the farm. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna rip this entire building down. So select entire building, demolish, destroy, give me all my resources back. And I'm gonna build that farm. You need a road to a main road for people to get in. We don't have one of those? I think we have one of those. Yeah, we have this one right here. So I feel like they should be able to get in unless this doesn't consider itself connected enough. Okay, this is what I'll do. Just in case that's the problem. We can build, go to other, grab road. And now that it's fully connected, maybe that'll solve that. Didn't see that. I'm not too sure what the problem is, to be honest. It might just be a campaign thing, so no visitors. But that would be kind of weird because I'm not getting any money brought in from, I guess, the markets because of it. Here, I'll do this. Since we're on the subject of roads here. Where is okay, so my weaver or my foundry's over here. So what I can do is I can this road's gonna be weirdly shaped. So that'll connect right there, and then it looks like there's kind of a road leading in right here. No, I guess I'll flesh it out. Good enough. At least now we can get a direct road from our village into the weaver over there. Now I might want to move some of these buildings later, but what I can do for now. And I think the farm will go right here. I think this is a good farm spot. Oh, so many time, Toast Prophet. Glad I could help. Also, what's up, Night? Just checked a discussion on Steam. Had a dev response that said they're supposed to be clothes in your inventory, and it's a bug if you don't have clothes. I think if you start kingdom mode, you have like a cloak. If that's what you mean by like clothes. Because most, I think the clothes that you wear in this game. Oh, are you talking about specifically for, oh, cloth? Oh, I see what you're saying. So I should have the cloth. Well, I don't have no cloth in here. Honestly though, I'm gonna be real. I kind of like the idea of, instead of having like these tutorials, because I mean the first tutorial definitely helps you learn the game, but I kind of think it'd be cool if they set up their tutorials more like a campaign, like a campaign mode, and you have like little objectives that you have to do, so you actually have to work and build on somebody else's village. Because at first I was kind of like, oh man, I gotta build this other thing, but the more I've been building, I've been like, this could be kind of cool. Where what if the legacy was each campaign mode was like a broken down, dilapidated village, and the goal was to just get it up and running again, kind of like a stronghold campaign. There should be cloths, so you don't have to do all this. Well, I guess it just shows that I know how to do it then. But hopefully, I guess they fix that in the future. Or maybe they'll do what I mentioned, because I don't know, I think that'd be kind of interesting. You have like a little campaign mode essentially that you work on, and then after you finish the campaign, you can do like your sandbox kingdom mode. Now I have a farmer already ready, said Nicholas. Into the farm you go. I like that idea. I didn't really think about, or I was kind of in the same boat where I was like, this is kind of tedious, until I started doing it, and then I was like, you know what? This could be an idea in itself, because since this game is so focused in like village building, what if that's what the campaign essentially was? Because then you could have like harder, like maybe like harder campaign levels in the future where the village is like completely destroyed and you gotta like repair it, or all the villagers are super unhappy, so you gotta like fix it up. I can kind of see that idea more and more as I'm working on this one. What else do I need for this? Planks? Let me go get some more planks. Visitors too scared of Fergus the Stalker. Well, maybe that's another bug then. Maybe we should be able to get visitors. Or maybe if we have the cloth, then the visitors aren't really necessary. One thing that seems to be a bug, I'm guessing maybe from this tutorial, is even though my saw gear is sawing wood, I don't think I'm getting any out of it. Or they're just sawing super slow. I cannot tell. Because in my village, it felt like it was the opposite, where the sawyer was just cutting so fast that the lumberjack couldn't even keep up until I got like a second lumberjack. I need more logs. Oh no, she's definitely chopping them. Maybe since I swapped them and fixed them, maybe it was just that villager himself that was broken. Because I think I had him working in the woodshed, and that's when I noticed the problems. But now I'm getting some out of it. So I'll put one. I'm gonna put the farms in the back. It's a little flatter over here. I think just 2 for now. Plant some flax. And then let's plant a little bit more flax. And I think Nick will tend to this while we're building up the weaver. So we'll do the weaver next. Weaver's gonna cost 36 planks, 51 logs. I'm gonna go chop some trees down. I'm assuming after the chainmail though, we'll fight the bandits, and I think that'll be the end of the campaign right there. I have a dream, y'all. I have a dream where one of these days we'll get a game kind of like Noble Legacy or Medieval, but it's like a big MMO, and everybody basically builds a gigantic medieval civilization. So it'd be like open world, so you could see other people building their own little villages. And it'd definitely be like a time focused game, because the more and more you'd play, the more you'd be able to like expand your village or like your kingdoms. I think that'd be a cool idea for like an MMO. Even though MMOs I feel like have fallen apart or fallen off, kind of dying, I feel. I think like a sandbox crafting MMO in like a medieval world would be super sick. I would waste thousands of hours of my life playing it. There's an MMO that kind of does something similar to it, but not really. It's called Bitcraft. It's kind of small, but it's basically all crafting focused, where people build their own like little villages. I know there's one that's being worked on that's top down called Anvil Empires. I think that's probably the closest thing we'll get to something like that, so I'm kind of hyped for that when that releases. Some factions as well. Yeah, being able to have like your own like factions or groups. Maybe you decide you just want to be like a bandit or something, and you just raid people. PAX Day? Does PAX Day do this? I've never played PAX Day before, so I'm not sure. If it does, then I might have to check out PAX Day sometime. Sure, you can find like a Minecraft server that runs mine colonies. I've had some friends that wanted to get back into Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in like a decade. Wouldn't be massively multiplayer though. Hate people coming in and killing you off. Yeah, that definitely would be a problem, especially if you were playing like if it was like Rust level types of griefing where you could just break in and destroy everything. Maybe there would be like safer areas that you could build in. When I was playing Legend of California, that new Jeff Kaplan survival game, there were like PvE areas where you could see other people building and you could trade with them and stuff. But then you could also build in the PvP zones, and then you'd get more rewards being in those areas, but then obviously you could get attacked and stuff. Minecraft, you say? Get that Minecraft server going. We've awoken disaster. The thing is, I've never set one up before, so I'm not too sure how that would go. I think the last time I played a Minecraft server was like Pixelmon, like literally back in 2016. Let's put the Weaver. It's very dark out here. Put the Weaver right here. Just so we can see a little bit. I think it's just that intermediary or that in-between period where it goes from day to night, where it just gets like super dark, and it brightens up a little bit once the moon comes out. If it was safe, that would be cool. I definitely think it should. I think it would definitely need to focus on the players that like to build and do economy stuff. But I think there's a lot of players that would like the war aspects. So if you could find a way to like intertwine them without completely like forcing the PvP people to play PvE and PvE people to play PvP, I think that'd be really cool. Like maybe if you're like an economy focused person, maybe the raiders would come up to you and like, you know, give you gold to buy certain things, and you could like craft their weapons or their armor, and then they would go out and deal with people in the PvP areas. And then you could have like a little, basically player driven economy. Or have, yeah, like have community PvP days. Maybe, I know some survival crafting games like to do like PvP weekends or like PvP events. But I think it'd be cool if you gave the option where if you wanted the player to be like a builder or a trader, they could build, they could trade, and then if you wanted someone that wanted to do the wars and the fighting, they could do that. But then it would all still be encompassed in the same, like in the same world. Like I said, I think this game would take it's I don't think there's a game that's really encompasses all of those things in one. But it would, like I said, it'd be really cool, I think. What are you guys doing at the blacksmith? Just because there's a fireplace in the blacksmith? Okay. So I think I'm playing the waiting game on the flax now. But I mean, I do have the cloth, or I have the ability to produce the cloth. I guess we'll just tend to our fields. Should do a little research on PAX Day. Sounds like kind of like your idea. I'll look into it. I remember seeing some things about it. It seemed pretty grindy, but if it does all those types of things, that sounds like it'd be something I would like. Like I said, medieval games or survival crafting medieval type games. It's like my junk food. I could play them all day. Could do something similar in Albion, where there's like safe zones and wildland zones. If you build in the wild zone, you can get better resources, but you're open to all types of PvP. Exactly. So that's basically kind of like the idea I had in mind for this type of game. I've never played Albion before though. I know that's like a top-down type of MMO, right? I'm gonna have to add these games to lists and try them out on my free time, or maybe do like one-shot streams of them sometime. In fact, I'm pretty sure Alpheus hooked me up with a PAX Day code a while back. I just never launched it. Very sandboxy, player-driven economy that's pretty heavily focused on PvP. The only reason I know really anything about Albion Online is because I know Josh Strife Hayes was doing like a Albion Online event, or he was a part of one. So I kind of got to see the game a teeny bit because I was watching him. All right, Weaver looks like it is complete. We have a fully furnished Weaver in here. Oh wait, no, we're missing a couple gables that are missing. Love Josh Strife. I do too. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I think I've seen all of his worst MMO videos, or like binged them all at one point in time. Nah, his deep dives are really good. I wish I had the patience to script out and edit a 45 or an hour long scripted video, but that takes so much time and energy. I would have to cut back on like doing all my videos and my streaming so much to be able to effectively do something to that level. So I gotta give props to that guy. I know he's been streaming a lot lately, I think in the last 3 months, so he hasn't really been putting videos out because he's been doing like those tests and stuff. But it's still been cool watching him like stream and stuff. All right, looks better. I think all the buildings on the outside here have been finished up. Looks like they all have their pieces on. Nope, I'm missing something inside here. Also, there's no lights. We need those. Also, we got to build up the trim too. Excuse me, Fergus. I'm missing lumber. I think that's okay. We can wait on the lumber. We're waiting on the flax. I don't think we need more flax than this. Why does that NPC keep following you? I don't know. Brother should go get a job. Fergus, wherever he went. He's the one that gave me the quest to build the blacksmith, and he wants me to craft an iron sword and chainmail armor. So I think he's literally just following me around until I get the chainmail armor. I got the sword, but I don't have the armor yet. I don't suppose they could have put the cloth in a box somewhere that I missed. Tinctures. Oh, you know what? Okay, there's one thing I need to do before we get the cloth, I guess. Since we're waiting, I believe the armor costs a bit more iron than I had. Even though they had me make 8 bars, that wasn't enough for both the sword and the chainmail. So let me get... I need some firewood, I think. But I also need to see how many bars I need. Chainmail armor takes 10 and 4 cloth. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything in the lumber storage. Now, lumber storage is good. I wonder if I could tell Fergus to do something. Hold on. Fergus? You got nothing in your inventory? You are leisuring. Can you work? We have some villagers that are feeling quite hungry. Do we have like berries? We have elderberries, but I don't think those are edible. I'm gonna take the lady out of the library because I don't think she needs to be there anymore. Heather. And I'll put Heather as a tavern keeper. Oh, Edward, you fixed yourself. Perfect, perfect. We can put you back in the house then. Now that you fixed yourself. Maybe we'll even give you a job at the blacksmith. Oh, Fergus. All right, I'll put Fergus in the blacksmith. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know if we have enough firewood. I hope I do. Also, I think I gotta chop my own trees because we don't have any extra lumber in storage right now. I hope they make it in the future so you can sleep through the night. So that your villagers, you can just go straight back to the day and have your villagers get back to work. I think it would make more sense that way. Iron. Cook it up, cook it up. I have 6, so I just need 4 bars. I have 1 piece of fuel. I think I'm gonna be like 1 short. In terms of fuel. Yeah, I need 1 more piece of firewood. At least it's daytime. Sun's coming back up. I think today's the day. Assuming the flax finishes, I'm hoping we'll be able to get the chainmail armor done. Have we still not gotten any visitors? Yeah, still no visitors. I think after we go to the woodshed, get that last bar. Let's check on the farm before then. I think it was at like 30%. And even if you tend to them, they keep going. You just got to make sure you keep tending to them. 35%. I am going to put another 2 down just in case, because it said I needed 4 cloth. I don't know how much cloth I get per field. So I would hate to not have enough, or notice I didn't have enough by the time it finishes. So let's just put more down. There's no way 4 plots isn't going to be enough. And then this gives Nick something to do. Maybe all you were supposed to do was the blacksmith thing. It didn't tell me to. At least in terms of getting Fergus away from me, which she's away from me. But no, Night Knight said that you were supposed to spawn with some cloth. Allegedly, you're supposed to spawn with some cloth in your inventory. And that's what I need to make the chainmail. So since I didn't, I had to unlock the farm. I researched the farm, so I had to make a library. I had to upgrade the village, so I had to make the foraging hut. Which I was saying, even if that wasn't required, I kind of like that. I kind of like the idea of, since this game is a lot of building, the campaigns that you have should be a lot more focused on getting the villages built and stuff. So I'd say this is probably the longest tutorial campaign thing we've done here. But it might be my favorite because of it, even if it wasn't supposed to be this way, I guess. I like the idea of working on another village that's not mine. Also, what's up, Rage? What's going on? Sleeping so much, missed the start, sadly. You're drowning in cloth. You got 2 plots of cloth. Send some over to me, brother. I could use some cloth about now. Food's more important. I think the villages are all fed. It looks like a couple of them are hungry, but I don't know if they're actually hungry. Like, I have Claudine bringing in berries. Maybe I can make it so that she prioritizes not elderberries and get everything else. Because I don't think villages are going to be eating elderberries, let's be real. Summer has arrived. Wow, we've gone through an entire season in this village. I hope the people at Ferndale are doing all right. Hopefully they haven't been raided and pillaged. All right, add the fuel. Don't make charcoal. No charcoal, no charcoal. All right, craft iron. Please? Wait, are you supposed to be working here, Magdalena? What are you doing? You're a homebody.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I literally just need 1 bar. All right, well, you keep doing what you're doing. She's hard at work just staring at the furnace. Feeling breezy with the new dress. It's the same one. It's the same spiritual robe as it was yesterday. But I'm gonna change. As soon as I finish this place, I'm changing. Pretending it's a long kilt. You know, this was normal fashion for men in the medieval era, with surcoats and peasant attire. I'm not coping. %, 40%, 20%. Oof. Hey, what's up, Kevin Christie? What's going on? How you doing? Well, if we gotta wait for them to get this finished, then we might as well make sure this village is working. Doing everything that they need to do. I had a lethal damage. Building. Let's pull out. It didn't seem like selling was working. Since we're not getting any visitors, but I don't know where else I would put her. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out Heather, put Beatrice back in the tavern, and I'm gonna throw Heather back into the library. And we're gonna do some more research. We're gonna research something. Fishing. Get the fishing jetty so we can feed the villagers fish so they don't starve to death. And I'll help you. Priests and clerics have been using them for days. Yeah, think about Father Godwin. Think about his attire. I'm just but a noble monk. And also a village building. And also a fighter. And also a blacksmith. I'm built different. I'm built different. Honestly, I don't even need her to help me here. I'm just gonna finish this on my own. At this rate, yeah, I just need to do it one more time. I will set Heather to working on... I don't even know. Garrison? At this rate, we could get attacked. Good luck, Heather. I'm gonna go build a fishing jetty. Probably down there. I highly doubt it's gonna fit over here. Resource wise, what do I need for a fishing jetty? 73 plagues. Holy plagues for days. Let me check on the fields first. Did they just like freeze? Tended to recently? Let me quick save. When I finish the jetty, I'll make sure they're going up. If not, I might have to reload. Planks, lumber. I'm gonna need a lot more lumber than that. Godwin, terrible example. In terms of clothing. Or not in terms of clothing, rather. Maybe the debauchery, sure. Maybe he could have backed up on the amounts of debauchery, but you know what? It is what it is. People being clapped in the garrison. I've lost so many people being guards. felt like a fantasy game. How many guards do you have in your village? Also, I'm kind of curious, if your guards die, can you re-recruit them later as new villagers? Or I wonder if they're like permanently removed from the pool of villagers you can recruit. Because there's like, what, 90 unique villagers that you can gather? What if they all get clapped in the garrison? Is it just GG? I think the blacksmithing is probably the after at least the farming, which I don't know if we're gonna. We'll see if we get to it at this point. If we'll be able to finish it with how long this this campaign took. I would like to get the blacksmith set up in my own village, so I can get some better weapons for the guards, so they don't accidentally get deleted by the brigands. Because they're definitely throwing more brigands at you the longer time goes by. Have 6 at the moment, not sure, but I have recruited suspiciously similar named and looking villagers. I don't think the villager sets are random. I think how the villagers are set, or the names and how they look, is fixed. It's like Alma's gonna look like Alma always. Thomas will look like Thomas. I'm not sure about the traits though. The traits might be different. Can you control how many raids you have? I think in the creative mode you can. I'm not sure about kingdom mode. I remember there used to be a difficulty setting for kingdom mode, but I don't remember seeing that when we started our new game up. All right, I think I got the resources to make the fishing jetty. And I'll need a fisherman. Production speed when working as a blacksmith, Simon. Production speed increased by outdoor jobs, Emma. I don't think gathering
Good day, is it?
fish is considered production. $28.52. Okay, it is going up. It is in fact going up. Yo, why is it all wavy in the back? We have a storm coming in? What is that? Oh, is it because it's hot? Maybe because it changed to summer. 28 degrees. How much is 28 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I don't know the conversion. All right, fishing jetty. Build her up. You lose a few guards to bandits. Upgrading gear is a good move, but when you are 3,000 meters away from your village, they gotta fend for themselves. Well, why are they so far away from the village? That's their fault. 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, fisheries built. Let's get a... Maybe we'll just pull somebody out of a job. So... Like Thomas, I haven't seen you hunt a single thing. You fish now. Jay, you forget here. European summers are humid heat, so you get choked by the warm blanket. It's hard to breathe. That is true. Humidity does suck. See, in California, I'm used to the dry heat. There's no humidity. But even on like the West Coast, like the humidity gets ridiculous. So I can't imagine what it is like in Europe. Maybe it's similar to East Coast humidity. I prefer the dry heat though, for sure. If I had a choice, definitely would take the dry heat. All right, so hopefully with that guy, we'll be bringing in some food, and then people won't be all hungry and starving. Assuming the forager can find regular berries and not just elderberries. The fields are taking a hot minute, that's for sure. About to put more fields down at this rate. Flax for days, flax for days. Put it all down. It's not bad, not like the southern US. Hopefully not like Florida humidity. There's definitely worse humidities to deal with than that I could be dealing with right now, that's for sure. %. I mean, tending to it gets it up pretty quickly. And obviously this guy is still out here trying to help with fields too. Hope it's nighttime. Well, I thought we were gonna get the flax done today. Perhaps not. I got more planted just in case. I wonder if I set a second farmer up, if it would increase the speed. I'm gonna build a little house. Hope they update the UI in this game. I don't have too many problems with the UI. It's definitely similar to Medieval, but I mean, it looks a lot better than it used to. Maybe the quest log could use some love for sure. Maybe the ability to like how you can track things. A production tab that kind of shows all the resources that are being gathered daily and what's consumed, I think would be awesome. Could definitely use some more tweaking and optimization though. I would say the main things I want to change in this game though, I would say the UI is one of my lower on the list things. I've talked about it before, but like animations, I would like to see some improvements on. Would love to see some improvement on enemy AI, or even just AI in general, of how the characters move around. Especially the ones that you fight.
A good day, is it? How's it going then?
I need 49 planks. Want to know my secret 1x3 5-person house? Oh, is that what you're doing? Or you have one of those? You should upload it on the workshop. I download it. I always need more stuff to download. Yo, if the sun's going down, Alma, why are you still working? You have planks on you? No.
Fine, go on then.
I guess she was working a lot later than everybody else. At least that's how it seems. Catch up with y'all yet later. Sounds good, Christina. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting with us. You're building a giant 4-story house for 5 people, but it kind of felt like a waste since you can't put more stuff in one building. It would be cool if you could like somehow combo 2 different workplaces. I wonder how it would work. Like, let's say you built one big building, right? But then you took the piece out in between the two, I guess. How would I put this? Imagine you have one big building, but you have like a single foundation connecting the 2 buildings, making one building. If you like took that foundation out and then turned both buildings into their own separate places, if you put that foundation back, could you have 2 workstations or 2 workplaces in a single building? That might be confusing. Like, imagine we just took this entire row of buildings out right here, and this was its own building, and then this was its own building. If you turn this into a tavern, and then you turn this into like a house, if you connected them after they were 2 new buildings, I wonder if it would let you do that. Because in that case, you could probably do like a, if that did work, and it wasn't like a bug, you could probably do like a full-on thing, like a duplex or something like that. Wait, the sun's coming back out? Was it just a... I guess it was just cloudy. Other house, a 2x1, then a 0.5 foundation outside with some plants, and then have another 2x1. That being one of the few that can follow the train of thought, but on programming, I think it's based on foundation. So then it probably wouldn't even let you connect the foundations together then. At least that would be my assumption. Nicholas, don't touch my flax field. I'm already tending to it. Don't worry, don't worry. All right. These ones are at 62%. These ones are at 23%. How are your events? Weather warning, that's the description, yeah. Research did finish on the garrison. No one's getting sick, I think. Maybe I'll set up like a orchard or something. Let's also get another fisherman. Let's say Harold. Since I got the money. And then we'll upgrade, add him to a fisherman as a fisherman. And then we need to get another house. Little farmhouse. I don't need a full-fledged thing. I don't think we're gonna need a lot more villagers. New recruits available. I'd be willing to hire one more person. Increases fishing speed. Sold. All right, Bertha, you're fishing. Thomas, go get a different job. Put him in the farm. There we go. You can farm. About making the Industrial Revolution building where you have connected house or businesses next to each other. Pretty sure the game takes the foundation as one building, and the moment that you needed parts for each working station will mark them as one station, so no matter if you make it ultra big with the foundation, but it'd be something to actually test. Yeah, if we have time, I'll test it. I mean, with how the fields are taken, we might have time to just try it here. Let's set... I can upgrade again? I don't have the money for it. Harold, Bertha, into the houses. Who was the home... Oh. Look at all these people starving. So people are starving, people are hungry. I might need to go out and find some food for them. Hey, where's a deer? Sometimes I have to I've reloaded and it's fixed them. Maybe they just don't spawn. Maybe some cloth would just happen to pop into my inventory. That'd be great too. I don't think so, but that would be nice.
Let's get you ready for battle. Head over to the anvil. We can make you new armor and weapons for you there.
If only, sir. Oh, there's the deer though, so it did kind of work. All right, we can feed the villagers with something. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on? How you doing, man? All right, now we set somebody up in the hunter workplace, so I think we can just chop it up in the hunting lodge, wherever it is. Flax needs to be tended. Oh, you know what? That might be a little bit of, I think there's a little bit of cheese to be had there. I think when I reload, it allows me to retend to my crops. Woodcutter, house, blacksmith, hunter cabin right there.
Oh yeah, how's it going then?
Tanning rack. Nope, we don't want the tanning rack. We want butcher table, medium meats and pelts. Could also buy food from the market stall. I can? It's not just selling? Oh, there is buying. Well, you know what? That you learn something new every day, I guess. When did they add this? I want it all. I want it all. I don't know how much it's gonna cost, but I want it. Sentiment? Does it stay set though? Or maybe I need to put somebody in here working. Heather, get out. Heather will be our market stall lady again. Let me throw food in the storehouse. Because I made a couple pieces of food for people. I got 2 more I could break down as well. Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to stick. Press on the sack next to it. Oh, I hear. Okay, yeah. I think you're right. Oh, wouldn't you look at that? I got berries now. I literally didn't know you could do that. You know what that? You know what? I could literally buy the cloth. If I had the money, I could literally buy the cloth. Right? Oh my gosh, y'all. Wait a minute. It was that easy. It was that easy the entire time. Rage, where were you an hour ago? I could have used that help. Well, don't be me, guys. Don't be me. You don't need to set up a farm. You just need to buy a market stall and just buy the cloth. All right, what else did I need? I needed the iron. Now that'd be good to. That's really good to know for the sick thing too, because I was worried about not being able to get certain things in the village because they were sick. So I could just buy out like resources. All right, I know what I'm doing when I get back to Ferndale. But when you find something new, the reaction is priceless. If I had known that, imagine where we could be by now. But I appreciate knowing that, you know. I'm glad to know now because this will help me in the future. That would be a good tool tip though, for sure. Maybe it's in the research or the resources tab, whatever it's called. What is it called? The guide tab. Guide, market, sell items, sell all. You can also keep amount. Well, I think this hasn't even been updated since you could buy stuff. So this doesn't even have the information about it. I also found it in a very weird way. So many people could have been saved from fever. No.
The fort is north of here. When you
Yo,
are
look
ready,
at my
let's
armor.
go.
I'm armored up. They changed the outfit. Check me out. All right, I'm ready to go to battle. Where's my sword? Give me my sword. Where the bandits at? Where they at? 400 meters over there? Let's go get them. I do like this armor set better than the original armor set. The original chainmail set. This hat looks cooler. All right, bandits. It's time. It's time. New recruits? We don't need any more recruits. They'll figure their stuff out. Get out of the way, dear. I'm on a mission. Oh yeah, those are straight up some ruins right there. Those are some big ruins. You know, we should just break down the village. Just build right here. You know what? I kind of like what they got going on. It's a little fixer-upper. All right, where are they at? Retrieve the monument. Okay.
I'm sorry. It seems they've broken it down.
The emblem is still intact. We can repair the rest with local stone.
Oh, I gotta build it? Go to town center. I'm gonna buy the stone. There weren't even any bandits there. They already took it. What are you doing outside? It's like 3 a.m. Wait, is that Fergus? Fergus. Come with me, come with me. Leisure? No, you're following me from now on. Come on.
Sure, I'll see you again.
Let's go. Initially, he was following me just because he was. Now I'm forcing him to. Downloaded the game yesterday. Game has me heavily invested in Friends Are Addicted. Came from one of your videos. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Noble Legacy today. I think we're almost done with this little tutorial here. The town center. I see, I see. Oh. Wait, we just built it?
Thank you. This town will
What the
remember
heck?
what you've done for it.
Oh, that's why we couldn't build here. Wait, so we didn't even fight anything? Why, well, why did we make the armor? We didn't even fight anything. Oh my gosh. No, I figured you were talking about that, Mark. No worries, no worries. We're going to be jumping back into it next week when the new update comes out. Well, definitely let people know about the market stall for sure, or give us the cloth early on. I think that would help a lot for that tutorial. But I'm taking the outfit off, guys. I'm sorry. The spiritual robe, we're done with that. The fancy pants are back in. Did I not get did it not unlock the blacksmith stuff? Blacksmith, fine pants, fine pants. Notice that the bandits spawn after you looted the entire place, so you don't wait long enough for them to spawn in. Oh, so I left before they even spawned. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Rough tunic. Oh, I think these aren't supposed to be duplicated. These ones are. I have the fine pants, but I don't have the blacksmith set, unless the fine tunic was what it was for. I don't think that's new though. Take the hat off. We're not wearing the hat. Anyways, I look a lot fancier in this outfit, so we're gonna keep this outfit. Do I only stream on YouTube? Yeah, I only stream on YouTube. I've tried multi-streaming, but overall, I think I just prefer streaming on YouTube versus Twitch. All right, we get back into Ferndale now. At least for a little while, not too long. Like I said, we're gonna be playing more on Thursday. Maybe on Thursday we'll actually finish up the farm animal stuff. I thought we were gonna have. I thought that wasn't gonna take so long. All right, back to our main village. We're done with the tutorial, so we can just keep doing kingdom mode from here on out. The goal is to unlock everything and get every single building in the village, as well as get a... Oh, it's Topher. What's up, Topher? I forgot we were doing something for Topher. As well as build stone walls around the entire village. So here's our actual village. There's a lot more going on than the other village. But we also have money for days. So now that I know I can literally buy things, I know what I can spend my money on. All right, villagers, what do we want? How much does a single tonic cost? 90 coins, that's kind of expensive. I don't know if there's anything I really need to buy in here, honestly. Maybe some copper. Because then we'd have more room to make like the lights and stuff. Why do I see everybody's health bar? I don't think the raid's still happening, right? Now the raid's done. Is there a perimeter limit in Dynasty regarding storage? I think it's 50 meters for tier 1, 100 meters for tier 2, 150 for tier 3. I think it adds 50 per. Animal stuff is confusing. Gotta look at some dude who sells animals. Oh, so you gotta find somebody for it? All right, so maybe the animal thing will be pushed back to Thursday's stream then. I gotta build Topher's manor. Else he's gonna also just follow me around till I build it. 68 clay, 17 cloth, 6 ceramics. I'm gonna buy this stuff. See, I look so much more fancy, so much more dapper in this outfit. I wish there was a red and black option.
Good day, is it?
But I do like this outfit.
Hey, yeah. How's it going then?
So with 17 cloth, buy, I think it was 1 iron. Let's just buy 20 cloth. And then we also needed a bunch of bricks. And we still haven't even spent 1,000 gold. And then we need 6 ceramics. Give me 10. Didn't know you could buy all those things. I actually created every single production to get those materials. Then we're helping each other out, Rage. You taught me that we could buy things, and I found out you could buy literally everything. But yeah, that's a little brutal. I think we both would have saved a lot of time if we had this knowledge. All right, so I think the Lord's Manor, there's gonna be a road from here because this is the church. Into the tavern, or to the manor right there. So tavern, not tavern, a manor. Probably right here. Speak to Sir Topher. Hello, Sir Topher.
Your kindness knows no bounds, my lord. I shall not forget this. I shall go...
Sir Topher, you are yet to finish your story.
Oh yeah, tell me that story.
Ah, well. There is not much else to say, is there? ... Go on then, since you seem desperate to know. But do not mention this to anyone. I have little appetite for reliving my own idiocy. You see, I have lately been on good terms with Countess Vivian de Clare. I am sure you know of her. In fact, I remember she spoke of you a few times.
Why?
I know of her.
Vivian and I have been acquainted for some time, but lately...
Is he hooking up with the Countess?
She admired that I had earned my station through effort, that I would always try to do what was right, or so she said. We wrote to each other often, aided one another's holdings where we could, but it was not just a friendship of circumstance. It was something more.
Go on.
I think we know.
Lord, this is no petty gossip. I confessed my feelings to her, but she appeared troubled, as if some weight hung over her heart. She spoke in half measures, words like, if only. I cannot. I could not discern.
Is she not married?
Reason, so I respected her distance.
Do you know why now?
No. She was eager to spend time with me, yet it was as though she dared not speak plainly. It was with her I traveled that day. She had become quite distant since my confession, but I would not let her travel unguarded.
She witnessed the boy.
Franz is literally building your house as we speak, brother.
I even agreed that it was brutal. Yet when it came to my hearing, she said not a word, didn't even meet my eye.
Alright, that's pretty toxic, Sir Topher.
Even now,
let's go take her castle.
Or simply bound by something I don't understand.
You believe she wished to defend you, but something forbade her?
Perhaps, but it's all guesswork. One day I will know why she turned away, and what she hid from me. And until the time comes to reclaim my land, I shall serve your holding, so I may repay your kindness.
You may stay as long as you wish, Sir Topher. We shall be glad to have you.
And I shall be glad to serve.
Alright, welcome, Topher, welcome. Alright, so Topher's in the village. Sir Topher, he is a noble of noble standing. Do you actually need to be in a noble house? Or did you just want me to build it because you wanted me to build it? Yeah, we don't actually place people in noble houses. So I guess let's upgrade a place and get him in there. I have a house called Noble House. Maybe I'll just put him in there with the nobles. But that also means I have to remove Winifred and get her a new place, because she's not a noble. Alright, house number 6. What can we do to upgrade house number 6? House number 6 is already upgraded, never mind. What about... Where's another house that can be upgraded? House number 7, also upgraded. House number 5. House number 5 can be upgraded. It needs more structural and it needs a bed. Can I fit this in here, or am I gonna have to upgrade more pieces? How much structural? I need 8 structural points. I think I gotta add more to it. So I'm gonna pull out this road. I'm gonna add a foundation on the back. Pull out my hammer so I can get some walls. Put a wall. Probably right here. We want a door. In this area. I think I have to remove the thatch gable. No? This gable. I did notice it actually highlights the piece that's conflicting with you now. So I do like that. I don't know when they changed that, but that is nice. Build some stairs. Try again. Build the stairs. I'm gonna have to move the hearth. I'll move the hearth over here. Toast. Bro's fallen in love with the Countess and she led him on and then got his land taken from him. All right, house can be upgraded now. Not yet, actually. Hold on. Look up. We want Gable. Gable. Where's Gable? This guy.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
Flip it. And then same thing here. And then we'll add the trim.
Hey, yeah, how's it going, man?
Need a trim for this side. Trim there. And I think there's a trim already on this side. Now, I would like to upgrade these buildings. Like, all the buildings we have are still made out of wattle. Wattle and daub. Now, I want to start changing things over to brick. I need a door. Door. Decoration, I think. Fixtures, throw the door on. I also need to get another trim to put there, if possible. Else it doesn't look like it really fits. So let me try removing this trim. There we go. Okay. So we got it to work. Now we just need the triangular piece inside the
A good day, is it?
wall. It kind of is shaped like our noble house, but also I don't know if we need like literally 3 doors in and out of the house. Honestly, let's get rid of this one. Yeah, the gable conflicts with the wall, but the wall, or Yeah, the gable conflicts with the wall, but the wall doesn't conflict with the gable. That's kind of interesting. So you gotta like specifically place the wall first and then the gable. Else if you have it the other way around, it won't work. Next, I need to fix the road because I ripped out the road doing this.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
Oh, that's better. I'd say that's much better.
Hey, is it?
No sick villagers. Fantastic. Now I do want to set up this road. Leading up to the manor, and I also want to have one that leads from here also into the manor. Now, what is the function of the manor? I'm not too sure. Can you set Topher to do it like a normal job like any other like noble? Yeah, cool. Okay, so he's a noble class, so I can put him wherever I want him to be. I would hate for him to get killed in the garrison. So I think I'm gonna set him up as... First, I want to upgrade this. Well, what are your fighting skills actually, Topher? 8 strength, takes less damage. I know what, Topher, you are going into you're gonna be a night guard. What could possibly go wrong? I would also like to upgrade the garrison so we could get 2 more people in there. The noble house is what unlocks the edicts. Oh yeah, I remember looking at those and was wondering why some of them weren't working. I feel like we need like a chandelier in here. Maybe some candles. It would be cool to... What was that? Okay, that was the deer. I don't know, every time I hear the deer, I always think it's gonna be like a wolf. I'm gonna redo this road too. I was trying to avoid like rocks, but I guess it just deletes the rocks. So I'm just gonna go like straight on. Oh, speaking of raid. We got a raid on its way. I wonder if I could fit like a fountain or something here, or like maybe have the roads go around each other and then put a fountain in the center. Oh, wait, kind of, almost. So maybe I like space the roads around this a little more. And then, yeah, we just have like a fountain leading up. I might want to have it closer, to be honest. Since we're about to be under attack, I'm gonna go and check and see if I can buy anything that will help me. Band of raiders have been sighted near the village. Man the cannons. And by that I mean, guards, come help me, please. Can I buy the best sword? No, I can't do that. That'd be OP. Alright, where are the brigands at? You look like a brigand. Where are your weapons, sir? Oh, they're coming from this side too. He's getting stuck in the stall. Don't worry, I got him. Oh, I'm hitting Eleanor. I'm sorry, Eleanor. Bandits are raiding the storehouse. Where? Oh, Ida took care of him. We're good. We're good.
Hey, yeah, how's it?
Hard dude, did you just shoot him and he died? Yo, Hard wouldn't. I know you're not set up as a guard, but that was kind of legit. Unless he just fell to his death and died, but... Alright, that was an easy raid. That was an easy one.
Hey, how's it going?
Though I see that they're attacking us from a different corner now. I think we might need to get a couple gates. So if they're gonna be attacking us from, I think it was this way. I guess we don't need to have a gate here. We can just have a big wall and then have the doors on these sides. Maybe I'll have like a back gate. The guards can also kill each other. Yeah, I noticed I can accidentally hit my own teammate and deal damage to them. So we gotta, whenever there's a raid, I definitely want to be involved and around. All right, back to the Lord's house, the manor. The Lord's Manor. So realistically, I think it should be right here. This should be where the fountain goes. Yeah. And then we'll have a road like here. It's kind of hard to see because it's so dark, but it's gonna round it out. And then we'll have like the little fountain in the center. I definitely think we need lamp posts, so I might set up some lamp posts. Maybe like one along the way. And then one over here. And in terms of like how I'm gonna decorate it, I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll put more like fences and stuff like I did with the church over here. But I kind of want to do something more extravagant. Maybe I can make like its own little keep. Or just throw some palisades down. Hey, what's up, Stark? What's going on? I'm here now, so we may get started. All right, we're starting over for Stark right now. We're gonna start over. I have lots of money. Ma'am, what are you doing just sitting on the floor? Anne? A little suspicious.
A good day, is it?
A fine day, plain and simple. Manor Lord is a small room. What's in there? Also needs more pink. I don't know how we're gonna paint the walls pink, or add any more pink into this game for that matter. But I think that room is supposed to be like a bedroom. So you have like the main room, or I think you have like the ledger and stuff, and then you have like the Lord's door or whatever, or the Lord's throne. And I think this is a bedroom. The Lord's dormitory. So we need some lights in here. Never enough lights. Yeah, it literally just has a bed and a wardrobe. And I think the ultimate goal of this in the future was supposed to be this was going to be like your house. Because it would be nice if you could just go into this room, sleep, and then make it daytime. I think it'd kind of be cool if we had like a bunch of fields over here. I don't know if we need fields, but I feel like it would look cool. New correspondence available in the ledger. And also Nicholas would like to speak to me. Nicholas, what can I help you with? What is this guy also the farmer in our village? I think that would make sense considering his skill set, I think. What's up, sir? I've lost my axe while being chased by wolves. Might you aid me? I mean, that's easy. It's just gonna be a couple wolves around an axe.
Hey, how's it going then?
What are we researching right now, by the way? Confessional we need. I guess we should start researching the animals. So let's research pigs first. If you give your guards armor and shields, will they wear / use them? I think so. Definitely weapons. I've equipped my villagers with like cloaks and stuff, so I can give them clothing. So I bet if I gave them chainmail, it would work. I don't think we have a blacksmith yet in the village. I'm sorry, doggos. Also, this sword has crazy cleave in comparison to the one-hander. Here, I'll build up a blacksmith. We'll save the animals for Thursday. And we'll see if we can get some like armor and armor sets. Especially now that I know I can buy stuff. I have so much money. I bet I could just buy armor sets for these guys and myself. Let me just give Nick his axe back. I'm sure he would like it. Even though he is a farmer and doesn't use an axe. All right, Nicholas. There you are. Summer has also arrived. Year 2, summer 2. Nice. I would say the blacksmith should go next to the foundry, which is right here. I think this is plenty of space for the tavern. So I think I'll try and place it like in this corner next to the apiary. I might want to move the apiary eventually. I think once we start getting into like village building and tweaking, which we will definitely be doing, I'll probably move some stuff around, including the bees. All right, production, we want wait, do I even have it researched? I don't even have the blacksmith researched. All right, let's skip whatever I just started. Do the blacksmith. Let's get that. Can we also get like a couple candles? Except on the table, I think we should have like a lantern. Armor pink, I want a Power Ranger. Maybe if we get some Noble Legacy mods. Now, I think to research this, I gotta do this 32 times. So this might be better saved for when the villagers wake up. Maybe I can build something new or check the ledger. That might be even better idea. I had a new ledger quest. Thick as a plank, that was the event, not the ledger. Iron Oath, bandit presence, a small bandit camp has taken root near the holding. Let's get it. Wait, behind the manor? The Lord's Manor? I don't think so. I see a campfire. What is that? Wait, they built a whole tent. Be gone, brigands. Ow. Ow. The brigand he's beating me. I need stamina. Yo, I'm actually getting slapped. The stamina on the two-handed sword is terrible. I'm gonna die. Please. We can talk about this. Deer, save me. You fool. Yeah, turn around, turn around. Let me get the bow. They got bored of me. Come back here, come back here. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Let me lure you to the village. Maybe my defenders will help get you. Is he coming? He's coming. Sir Topher. Where are you, Sir Topher? Blocking with your face, bold strategy. I'm a noble. I'm not cut out for this battle. Hey, what's up, Sir Topher? I could have used your help, brother. If I have Sir Topher follow me, will he also protect me? Hypothetically. My goodness, look at all this stuff. All right, I took a salve and I'm healing a little bit. Do we have bandages? I think that would heal me faster. There we go. Why am I running so slow? I feel like I'm running very slow. Oh, Sir Topher, just the man I was looking for. Come on. Follow me, follow me. Sun should be up in a second. Now I'm curious if this guy ran back to his camp or if he just left it. Oh, there's no supplies in here. Maybe they only spawn if I defeat the brigands. I know they've spawned a couple times. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Oh, well, here's a body. One body. Can I see him with like my eagle eye vision? Nah, I guess he just left. He moved out. All right, Topher, go back to work or to bed. For movement speed, since I'm waiting anyways, I wanted to build a stable so I could get a horse. So I think we could at least get that. I'm pretty sure I unlocked a stable. Butchery, foundry. Maybe I gotta build it up on my own. Garrison, bathhouse. Yeah, I think I gotta build it. Yeah, I definitely have the stable. All right, let's build a stable then. I want to have the stable outside the manor's house. Or the noble house. It's like right here. I don't know how big this needs to be or what it's gonna look like. What pieces do I need to signify that it is a stables? A feeding trough? Is that it? And a saddle maker. I don't have this. Crafts leather into saddles for horses. I kind of have an idea on what I could do for the stable. You just need a trough and decoration. Okay. So I'll put some stairs here. Instead of a door. Stables built. All right, we got a stables, y'all. Easiest stables of my life. Get rid of this wall. Let's do a regular flat wall. I want to do one of these ones instead. And I want the foundations or the pillars. And then same with these ones. These will be walls. But I think this is going to be a fence. Research complete for the blacksmith. Huge. And then for roof pieces, it'll be like this. I think I gotta get rid of that one so I can put in the trim.
A good day, is it?
And there's got to be a better way to set up the trough. But I mean, for now, this is functional. I think I just automatically spawn a horse in now, right? Like, it just gives me a horse because of that. No. So I gotta do a quest to get the horse? Because I gotta get like a saddle, right? Assign mount. I don't have no mounts. I need a horse. All right, I guess I gotta go out and get one somehow. Maybe through one of the quests. Let me put these roads down here. Hello? Road? I broke the road. Maybe a little bit closer will be easier. I won't have issues. 'Cause I want it to go in like that, and then I want it to be too thick. But then I also want it to like wrap this way. And then maybe there would be like a road from here to the door, and then the door. Let's try that again. Kind of like that though. To be like here, and then up and around into here. I might have to recenter the fountain. That's okay. Oh, well, it did it for me. Just rip that thing out. Work in progress. Let's pull out the fountain. Should be decoration. Outdoors. I think that's a good spot. Oh yeah. So we got a stable. We'll have the stable next to the manor. And then the church down the street, and then some houses leading into the center of town here. Why is bro sitting in the road again? I'm pretty sure we have all the resources for building. And this one we actually have a prefab for. So we can just find blacksmith workshop. And we're gonna put the blacksmith like right here. And then once this is built, I think we'll actually be able to make armor and stuff. So we just need the decoration score up. For the first set, I'm probably just gonna buy the pieces, because we have so much money right now. All right, dude should be helping finish up the building now.
A good day, is it?
Come on now, Franz. And then for the anvil, if we want to make an iron sword, we need a couple iron. And then chainmail was 10, so let's buy like 20 iron if we have the money for it. Alright, we got our blacksmith. Greetings, sir. I have some things I wish to buy from you. $20 iron, only cost 500 gold. Not bad, not bad. Planks we have. I mean, maybe I need to have some planks on me, so I'll go grab those. But then we also need cloth. Let me buy another 20 iron. Because with the extra iron, we can make maybe an extra set of armor. Do I have everything we need? Oh, it puts it in your storage. I forgot. Either way, let me reload really quick. I think I did bug out my like sprinting for some reason. Every time I was like running, it would like start running and then it would like re-cancel the animation. I think it happened while I was in combat. Yeah, there we go. That feels more right. I think it was just messing up with my sprint button.
A good day, is it?
A good day, is it? A fine day, plain and simple. All right, I got my ingots. Let's put my shields and my swords away because I have too many.
Something actually went right for once.
What do you mean for
I've been
once?
to London and back. I'm that buzzing.
What do they mean for once?
Life
It's
has
always
never
right.
been this good. Pinch me.
Why are you screaming at me? All right, something's up with the villagers. They're having too good of a time in the village right now. Don't worry, once I get y'all some armor, you're gonna be having a much better time. Once we make, I think, 2 pieces of, I'll make my weapon and then I'll make some armor. Let me throw some stuff in the blacksmith storage though. I'll come back for that iron in a second. But now we can craft chainmail armor. Oh snap, what's up, Noble Legacy Game? What's going on? We are in the midst of working in the blacksmith, making some armor and some weapons. We just finished the Iron and Blood tutorial. So I want to try and see if we can get some armor or some new upgrades for the villagers. I just found out about the being able to buy stuff from the market stall. That was kind of huge. So I've been getting some iron going on. Hey Jay, it's Will hanging out. Nice, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. I got the armor. Let's go. All right, next we need to make a sword. Iron sword. We gotta get a plank really quick. Alpheus.
Could go for a good meal right about now. Hey, how's it going?
A fine day, plain and simple. No, we got resources for days up in here.
Hey, how's it going then?
Or we could make a whole set of iron supplies. I think I'm gonna do, honestly, I might do the iron longsword. I got too much inventory supplies. I gotta put something away so I can craft this. I'm stacked. I've been like upgrading all of my buildings as much as possible, trying to get as many people working in here. We got like 34 villagers. I got like 10,000 gold. I think the only things I haven't built so far are the animal buildings. I might have to save that for Thursday. And then the blacksmithing and the weaving, I think. Okay, let's check. What do I got researched so far? So I guess in social research, I'm just missing the tavern and the confessional. In harvesting, I'm missing most of the animals, but I have all the healing stuff. And then production, I'm missing Bowyer, Baker, Brewery, and then the tailor. So I got a good amount of the research done, but we definitely have a lot more we could do. Where is Sir Topher? Oh, look who he is. Look where it is. What's going on, brother? Oh, I forgot. Sir Topher has a good sword. He's got a masterwork sword. Are you able to wear this? I don't know if you're actually able to wear the gear. Oh, we can. Yo, Topher's looking stacked now. Zara would like to speak to me. What's going on, Zara? What are you doing out of the village so far? Something's happened. It will need your attention. What's going on? The Land's Forges have located some peculiar looking berries on their daily search. Folk have mixed accounts of their edibility, however, leading to uncertainty on how they should be handled. We shall dispose of the berries. We shall combine them with our current stock, or we shall use them for wine. A reward for their hard work to make certain morale stays high. Yeah. Let's just make wine out of it. The wine pressed from these berries was delightful. I knew wine would never betray us. Though it seems some have overindulged. That's okay. Honestly, they deserve it. We've been doing good. We've had no deaths in the village in the last 2 years. Yet. Knock on wood. And I think if we make sure we make more of those armors, then they definitely won't be having issues. So let's buy some more iron since I got so much money right now. It's like 1,000 coins, I think. 500 coins. This stuff I don't need to be on me. And the armor, I think, was just iron and linen. Let's equip our new sword. Ooh.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
Fancy sword, nice. This will be a lot better than our copper one that we had.
Hey, yeah. How's it going then?
And let's make another set of chain. Alright, maybe I got too much iron. Maybe a little too much. I'm thinking for this armor set, I could give it to myself, but I think I'm gonna give it to Ida. Ida's like our best guard. Topher, I just feel like it fits on him.
I don't think anything could dim my mood today.
For masterwork gear, we need steel, gold, and pelts. For plate armor, we need steel, linen, and pelts. I think that's gold. I'm curious to see what the other armor sets look like. Oh, Winifred is sad. What's going on? Why are you sad? Homeless? Oh, yeah. I forgot to put you back in the house. My bad.
I'm
Whoops.
sure I'll see you again.
All right, you can be back. You can be happy again. You can go back to being happy. Also, somebody's sick. Who's sick? Hardwin is sick? That's no good.
Good day.
Wait, no. Constance. Constance is even sicker. You got a fever? Yeah, she's got a fever.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I believe we have salves. I believe we have salves and tinctures. If not, we could make some. Yeah, we have tonics. Here, pick one. Lubomir, not you too. We got a plague. We got a plague coming in.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Oh, there's Ida. Just who I was looking for. I'm gonna take that extra cloak off you. Throw the armor on.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
And I'm assuming you don't need that other cloak either, so I'm gonna take that too.
Every morning to a town as good as this.
Throw all these in, throw the salves back in. I think we've gone a little overboard on the plank sawyers compared to the lumber. But I mean, I guess we always need it. What is this? Oh, that's the pelt. Wait, so is the other one a tanned pelt? Also, what are we researching? I think the next thing I would like to build. Here, I can upgrade this to you. I can upgrade it twice. The next thing I would like to build is the tavern. So we need to research the tavern. Tavern. Start researching. And let me clean up the clutter that we put all in here. Oh, the porter did it for me. Shout out the porter. I'm making bigger messes for them, and they're taking care of it. Let me double check the infirmary and make sure we have like medicines being made.
Hey, yeah. How's it going then?
Let's have like, oh, it's because we don't really have a lot of cloth. Let's say have max 10. I could get some cloth. Where did you build up? Can I see your map? Yeah. I think we're near Fernstead, between Fernstead and Hardwood. So down by this little lake over here. So we're kind of in the corner of the map. And then I guess top down, I can kind of show. We initially started, spin this around. We initially started like with this little crossroads right here. So I built up into here. We had like a storehouse, a couple houses, added like the forager. And then I think after that, we started building out to the west over here, or like the foundries. I knew I wanted to have like my hunter and my tanner in a separate area. So I put the tanner over here. I put the church on the opposite side of town. And then the church leads directly into the noble's house and the stable. And then over in this corner is going to be the farm. And then eventually I want to have a stone gate right here and a stone gate right here. And then I'm going to build a big stone wall all the way around. So that when the raiders do eventually attack, then I'll know which sides they're going to be coming from. So it looks a little mad, but there's some method that I'm planning. I do want to change some of the buildings up though. Most of them are still like wattle and daub. How much brick do I have? Do I have a lot of brick? 28 bricks. This is like my own noble house. I just named it Noble House. It's just where I keep all the nobles. So like Genevieve, Abigail, and I think Topher live here. I wanted to upgrade this if possible. Love the way you use the main road. Yeah, I kind of wanted to have like a build off the main road and then kind of have like a little crossroads there, and that'd be like the central area of the village. So far, it's going pretty good, I would say. Yeah, I feel like at least with the noble houses, I'd like them to be brick. The basic houses, I don't mind being wattle. And then eventually I want to change the church up to either stone or make like a giant manor out of stone. The tavern's definitely going to be brick too. The hammer disappeared. Yeah. It does that sometimes. By now, I think most players with 34 villagers are either infection stacked and plague has wiped them out. I think Rage was mentioning something about that, where he was working on his village and he was having a lot of people die, but I think it was from like raids and stuff. Maybe he's had a couple people die from some plagues or fevers. I got close. I had a couple people that got bedridden, but I think I had some salves and I was able to hook them up. Let's get some more bricks in here. Bricks for days. Let's get more. Let's say like 30. Yeah, this one looks a lot better being brick. I kind of want to have like a variety if possible.
Hello, wonderful to see you. How are you? What's happening?
Let's get the little gable walls. I think the roof changes to... Does the roof change to wood? Yeah, okay. We can work with that. Upgrade the trim. Realistically, I guess I could have Hans and Franz build all this stuff for me, but I mean, I don't mind. Oh, don't build that. Don't build that. Oh, no, that's right. No, we upgrade it. And we want to upgrade this wall. And I think just this one. And then the noble house is looking a lot more prim and proper. I might not be able to reach it though. Upgrade. And this guy to you. Let me get that ceiling back in.
This feeling is absolutely incredible.
Feeling? What are you feeling?
A good day, is it?
Feeling like a good day. A fine day, plain and simple. Nah, it's looking good out here. I definitely want to do some more decorating, but we've done a little bit of decorating here. We got a little chill spot. We got a couple of privies down. I placed a fountain down here just to mess with it. I don't know if I'll keep it there. We got some hay bales, some fences. I really like the new lamp posts. I don't think those were in when I last played. And I think in this little corner here where I have the butchery and the tannery, I also got another little chill spot. Some crates in the center, another privy. Ultimately, I'd like to see how far decorated I could get this village once I get all the buildings and the research done. I think this is where I'm gonna be wrapping it up for the day. We've been going for 4 hours, 10 minutes. But I think we'll be jumping back in on Thursday, same time, same place. I did say we were gonna be doing animals today, but then I got caught up in the Iron and Blood tutorial, so I never actually got to that. So next stream we will do animals and set up all of our animals. This one was more so like blacksmith, so I'll probably just rename the stream. But if you guys enjoyed it, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or membership, really helps channel out. Also, shout out Studio 369 for paying the King's tax and sponsoring the series. If you guys want to check out more about Noble Legacy, be sure to check out the link in the pinned comment or check out the link in the description. But like I said, y'all, was fun. We'll be back at it on Thursday, and we'll play some more on Saturday. But until then, y'all, thanks for watching and take care.